This is your dude. This is your guy. This is your big bro Sig. Hello, everybody out there in Twitch world. How are you doing today? Keelan, hello. Sigma, hello. Glad to see y'all. So we're gonna be back to try to do. Hey, Joel. Trying to do a little more World Gen stuff. Joel. You should go to work. Oh, sorry, my heart's not in it. As clearly, yours also is not. I know. So I watched some videos on World Gen, and I at least know what some of these things mean now. Obviously, temperature has to do with the temperature, whether it snows or not. Humidity, that helps define some of the biomes. So like if it's hot and humid, then it'll be like a jungle. But if it's hot and dry, it'll be a desert. That's the kind of way that works through. So continentalness is how far away it is from a coast, which feels irrelevant. Erosion has to do with the height. So lots of erosion, it's going to be very flat. Low erosion, it's going to be very mountainous. So, which kind of makes sense why there's two entries for these in the default Minecraft thing. So that there's a more mountainous desert and a less mountainous desert. So anyhow, the one thing that I never have been able to figure out is anything about like biome weight. Like I want to lean more towards this particular biome. I want these biomes to be smaller, that kind of thing. I guess that's just all kind of up to chance, because I have not found anything. Oh, is that what offset is? See, I never saw anything about offset. Let's see here. Okay, so Minecraft World Gen offset value. How have I not been able to find this page before right now? Okay, similar that is 0 everywhere, thus setting the parameter near to 0 leads to a greater edge over others. Okay, so yeah, I can definitely see how all those values can get really weird, but it seems like an offset of 0 will be more likely than an offset of 0.2, for example. So okay, if I'm understanding this correctly. Oh, it's okay. So maybe it's size. Do you want to clear? I don't think so. This says 0 is normal size, 1 causes it to not generate at all. But that's random person on Reddit from 4 years ago. So, but no, it says value between 0.0 and 1.0. 6 by, okay. Aha. Now this is an old one, so some of this information is probably not correct. Oh yeah, he fiddled with the octaves, which I heard the word octave in one of the videos. I know it's a thing. Yeah, this is definitely an old thing because it's got altitude instead of erosion. Okay, so that does give me some good information to work with here. So, because I made a list. There are some more biomes that we want to add. Man, I'll tell you what. It would be nice if I could remember all the hotkeys. This multi-line editing is the greatest thing ever, but I don't remember how to do it because it's been too long. I've just got to watch the video sometime on helpful. Whoops. Helpful VSC shortcuts, because not shortcuts, but yeah, I guess they're shortcuts, keyboard shortcuts. All right, so let me make this offset 0.1. Theoretically, that should make those a little less frequent than desert, which we kind of want to be the main focus. I know we ended up spawning in. Thank you. Yeah, I fiddled with it some the other day. Oh, yeah, why is that all the way up? Okay. It's always loud in my ears too, so that's part of the problem. Oh, right. Sorry, I completely forgot what I was talking about. I know I spawned in Badlands a lot. Joel spawned in Badlands too, so. I mean, I'm open to a number of things. I'm not like locked into anything yet. Okay, let me. So, eroded Badlands. Nope. Okay. That's not how that works. There we go. There's some really good versions. Oh, interesting. Here, where is that? How would... Okay, this is a good question. How would one go about doing that? I assume it would basically be a custom version of the desert biome. In noise settings. Okay. Oh, wait, I know where that is. Ah, okay. That is here, there. Okay, so this is the default overworld noise settings. So let me see, find desert. So sandstone, sand. So I guess it would be something in here. I don't know. We'll have to look at that. That's I'm like I said, I'm definitely not opposed to that. It's just a matter of figuring out how to do it. Those are all sand. That's nice. Yeah, that would be cool. So, okay, let me one thing at a time. One thing at a time, because we'll get derailed extremely quickly. Okay, so, so the eroded Badlands. Go up to 2. So I guess if we do like okay, yeah, let me see here. Add chipped sand varieties. I need to add a to-do on the... I made a GitHub project repository all on my own. I need to add a to-do on there for this. But yeah, that'll be cool, especially with the having the quicksand in there too. Really change up the way things are looking. Oh, that's an idea. Yeah, I was definitely thinking. So initially, my thoughts were this: no infinite water. I mean, that feels. I'm pretty sure that was how it was in the original one. Yeah, I have to get water through some other source. I was thinking like squishing cactus, but the wet sand might actually be a more fun way to do it. It'd definitely be different. The other thought I had is, it's kind of like this. So there's all these different versions of Fallout. They're all in the same universe, but they probably sick. That's getting way ahead, but I'm sure it would be plausible. But so they're all in the same universe, set at different times, though, and so that sort of explains away the differences in the games. So that's sort of the same kind of thought process I'm going here. This is why it's similar, but it'll also be very different too. So yeah, get way ahead, and then we'll bring it back. Just bring it back. If I were a smart man, I would do this with the tool instead of trying to do it manually. So I'm pretty sure in the original one, I made it where when you broke stone, it was more likely to crumble into gravel than it was to actually give you cobblestone. So maybe we do something like that too. I'm probably gonna end up loading. I actually opened GD Launcher so I could open it up if I need to, because I wanted to check some other things too. I'm pretty sure there were no ores in the world. I'm not 100% sure I want to stick with that this time, but maybe limited ores, something like that. So again, I don't think the continentalness is gonna matter since there is no ocean biome, right? Like the distance from the shore, nobody cares. Those are good. The green one is good because it'll give people false hope that they have found grass. They found dirt. So let me go 0 to 0.5. We're well, I mean, honestly, I didn't even know that was. It didn't occur to me that was even a possibility. So it's good for me to be aware of that. Okay, actually. So if we did that, and weirdness involves like biome variants. So that's how you end up getting, like, instead of a jungle, you get a bamboo jungle. So I don't know how much that would play into here either. But so actually, I think we would want. I'm trying to think. Would a flatter desert be better as the more of what I'm going to call the default biome than a mountainous? Mountainous isn't even really hilly. A hilly desert. What I was thinking. So let's go. No, sorry. One. Put a little more erosion on this one. The weirdness only goes up to 1, I believe. Okay, so then if we do another desert. With little erosion. Okay. And then we add like a 0.2 depth to that. Make that one a little less frequent. And then we go Badlands. What am I messing with? Erosion and guess here. I don't know. Something like that. Okay, and then the 5. Make that one a little more, a little less frequent. What did I do on? Oh, maybe we just don't do weirdness on there. Eroded Badlands. Maybe we need some smaller numbers here. 1. Zero, 5. Maybe. Wow. Okay, eroded Badlands. I mean, should have a high erosion. There's 0.25. Again, I don't have any idea how this is going to look. So, it'll all be interesting when we find it out together. Oh, okay, hold on. Let me go less than that one. Okay, and then winds. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, wooded. And make that one fairly rare. Oh wait, hold on. I'm forgetting. Offsets the size. Right. Okay, so so if we want to make it smaller, do something like that. Theoretically. Windswept Savannah also needs to be small and rare-ish. Is that all the... Yeah, that was all of the topside biomes. And then we wanted to add some lush caves. The depth is the rarity. So let's go from 0.2 to 0.5. I guess. And then the offset be like 0.35? I don't know. And then we would consider deep dark also. I don't know. I'm literally just throwing numbers at the wall and seeing what kind of sticks here. So, okay. So let me copy all of this. And then paste that. And then save that. And then launch this. And see if this gets anywhere close to where we want. The main goals here are... Oh, dang. Okay. It's no longer supported. What? Oh, okay. I copied over some old startup scripts. Oh, that's not how you do that anymore, huh? Okay. That's good to know. On event was replaced by some event group. Some event name. Okay. Okay, so all of... Alright. Well, dang. Here I was thinking I had gotten ahead of the curve by bringing over some old files, but I guess we'll just get rid of all of this stuff. Use the correct wiki. That was the one that opened when I clicked from this thing. So, I don't know. Alright, so that's that. I guess we'll just get rid of all of this, and then we'll steal all of Joel's scripts. We'll just do it that way. Alright, let's try it again. Yeah, I don't even... See, this is cubejs.com/wiki. So, I mean... I feel like that's where I would have gone. lots of. I'm gonna relearning CubeJS is gonna be an event. Well, that loaded real quick. Okay, that worries me just a little bit.
We're younger than everyone else, and we can barely play. But there are things I want more, and I know where to get them. I swear you're never gonna find me with nothing to do.
So the whole thing, my whole goal with any kind of world gen is I want to make the world interesting for people to be in. If that makes sense.
We're in the basement of my mother's house, where we never did what we were told. Prank phoning famous friends who are high, and keeping our voices low. Hours wasted.
Badlands still feel very large.
Naked as the day I was born, face down in the stone. How the fuck did I get here?
That had a wordy dirt in it. But okay, so let's see here. Nature's compass. Oh, good job. Let's see. Okay. I mean, I don't have the allow mature thing selected, so I don't know what, but it is what it is. Okay, so some eroded badlands. What is What am I seeing on this map? Oh, is it the rabbit? Okay, wind swept Savannah. I'm sorry, what? I don't believe this to be a windswept savanna. Considering it says desert, and it doesn't look like it at all. What was the other one? A wooded badlands. Oh, didn't find any wooded badlands. Okay. What about lush? I always forget. Every time I forget I can do this. Oh, that's nice. Infinite being an option is it's fantastic. Okay, well, we found some deep dark. I don't think this is the lush caves that it says, though. Unless they're way down here. Yeah, that doesn't seem like that's probably right. Maybe with something like the lush caves, I should look at what the default values are. You know, that would have made sense to do that. Oh, right. So this overworld file was not listed in the Minecraft World Gen for some reason. Oh, maybe it's, is that it? No, that's dimension type. Yeah, so I had to find that. Oh, what is that? The World Gen Guide. Oh, perfect. Fantastic. Okay. I know I saw this somewhere. I guess I'll just search for it. Default Minecraft overworld settings, Jason. I don't know where I found this. I'm gonna do this. Do it over here. Let's see. When did we work on this last? The 14th. That is it. We got it. Got it in one. Okay. Lush. Okay. Yeah, honestly, Lush Caves and Deep Dark both probably could. How many desert entries are there? A lot. Okay. So alternatively, this is. Just curiosity's sake. Okay, I was gonna say, what if I just went through here and took out the biomes that we don't want? But this is 205,000 lines. that feels lengthier of a process than what I think I want to do. Of course, if they're all grouped together, I don't know. Maybe this won't take quite as long. It's a good thing they're not in here in any discernible order. No, okay. I think I remember looking at those gravelly hills and being like, nah. I don't know, maybe there is an order to this, but I just haven't deciphered it. Keeps jumping back and forth between like different biomes. No, I don't think it is. I was gonna say, is it nesting some of these? But I don't think it is. Nice thing is, a lot of the stuff we don't want is all together. Let me do this. Let me go. Okay, so the first instance of that is not till down there. Some notes here. Wooded Badlands is... Oh, that is much higher. Okay. Oh, and there's a desert up here, too. Why is there desert up here and down there? There's so many entries for both of these things. Can you imagine being the guy that has to not only like enter all of these numbers, but figure them out? That's got to be a giant pain, right? There's 284 entries just for the Wooded Badlands. $708 for desert. Oh, Badlands. Let's see. Hold on, we gotta go. Colon. Badlands. 281 of those. I'm having another idea here. Eroded Badlands. 144. Okay. Let's see here. This is. Yeah, here it is. Okay, so copy this. Put that there. To there. Delete that. Now, come over here. I'm going to say desert. We just go Minecraft. Desert. Okay, so then this is where I want to be able to remember how to use VS Code. Okay, VS Code. Select all instances. Okay, if I go Control Shift L. That's possible. Oh, dang it. You're probably right. Yeah, I can't. Okay, let's look at what we've done here. Yeah, I think you're definitely right. All right, so lush caves. Let me just put in the default settings for these. I mean, they're underground, so it's not like it's going to be a huge issue anyway, I don't imagine. So there's the depth point. I got close on that one. Alright, weirdness, -1. I think you're on though. -1 to 1. Humidity 7 to 1. that took it to almost nothing.
I've got a heat coming from deep, deep within me. Can you feel it? Don't know how it
That's
started, but I
looking
know that
better.
it just won't stop. My reason to keep going, I don't wanna quit, 'cause I know
I mean, we
it's
still want.
carrying me to the goal all the way up to the top.
We still want Badlands, but I don't think it should be the primary thing. Like like desert should definitely be more frequent. Ooh, that's looking better. Still don't really see any of these guys. So, okay. Okay. Trying to balance all this is giving me a lot of respect for what they have done in this game. Oh yeah, okay. So theoretically, there's a little bit right here. I guess we're still going. Lucky number 13. This is it, right? This is the perfect spawn. This is the perfect World Gin setup. Probably not, but I don't know if it'll ever be perfect, but if we can get it good enough. Oh, dang it. Forgot to change that. I'll be honest. So far, not hating it. Like the very uneroded desert. All of a sudden. That's not normal, right? Like, that's not supposed to be up there. Correct? Like, what are... This is apparently a deep dark biome on the surface. Which, if it didn't have all of the grass and trees, like if it didn't look like a...
Oh no! We suck again!
If it didn't look more like a meadow, I might be okay with that, but like if we had this random skulk crap every once in a while, that might not be terrible. But I think we could accomplish that, and correct me if I'm wrong, we could accomplish that with like doing them almost like a structure, right? Just put a few, like a little patch of this. Yeah, it's still, again, not really what I'm after. But, so I'm just thinking though, if we, because the skulk will spread, won't it? Or am I wrong about that? So I'm thinking, you know, it could be almost used like an infection on the world, a taint on the world. I just thought it'd be funny to say the word taint, but alright, what about the lush caves? Taint. Yeah, so that could be kind of interesting. Like I said, I think instead of actually having the biome, lost tank. Oh, did I go past it? Instead of actually having the deep dark biome, we could still have some of the utilize some of the items there. Okay, well, hey, there's... Do you look how luscious that taint is? Okay. What was it? Wooded Badlands. Oh. I didn't start the world in creative, so I can't teleport. Lame. So maybe we take the deep dark out. Oh. Well. Yeah. Huh. So if the occasional tree like that pops up, so yes. So yeah, Keelan had a customer come in. I don't know if he just mentioned this just to me or if it was where everybody else heard it, but and the guy I think if I remember right, used to work in the same field, and so knew everything. But yeah, was certain that he couldn't upgrade his SSD above 225 or 256 gigs because that's what he was told or something like that. Okay. Okay, so let's take out the lush caves and the deep dark. I don't know. I'm just gonna say it like this, and I'm gonna try and speak in a somewhat vague, non-specific phrasing here, that over the last, say, 8 years or so, the number of people who sort of believe that what they say is fact, regardless of any other information. I don't know if there's a greater number of those people or if they're just less subtle about it. Did you tell him that you could connect multiple 1 terabyte SSDs? I assume it's a desktop. I actually don't know. It's a laptop. I think there's still ways to do multiple hard drives in this. I'm gonna start deleting some of these worlds because we're just getting. Okay. Great new world. Let's turn it to creative this time. I think we're on 14. Yeah, exactly. Confirmation bias. Okay, well. There. Okay. How do maps work now? I think there's a cartographer's table, right? Like I make a map and then I put it in a cartographer's table. Oh, do I need like paper? I don't have any idea how this works. I'm just guessing. And the more that I do this, the bigger it gets. Or my I was hoping it would reveal a larger area, but okay. I think the real trick is that the people who are good at the bad information are better at SEO. Ironically. Alright, so let's see here. Desert, Badlands, Wooded, Badlands. So, like if I, well, okay. Not really see anything there. Eroded Badlands. That's true. You know, you can be dumb, but if you're persistent, you can still be successful. What's that song? If you're gonna be dumb, you better be tough. That's what it is. But it's, you know, if you're gonna be dumb, you gotta be persistent. Let me try something here. Teleport there, please. I do kind of love these semi-exposed mine shafts in Badlands. I don't know why. It's just always been interesting to me. I guess potentially those are a source of wood. Not a good one, but there we go. Well, that's an odd place for that. But, you know, I gotta say, though, it really gives the impression like there used to be something here. And now it's just gone. Which is kind of a cool effect. I don't know why I'm bothering to look at this. It's just going to have vanilla stuff. Yeah, Tornado moved it. I actually don't have the Tornado mod installed at the moment, but... it's a cool, like, little feature there. I mean, we're going to be making our own custom structures. We can do shipwreck. Cool. We need to have a submarine with billionaires in it. Oh, sorry. Is it still too soon for that, or is that fine? Plane wrecks, yeah. Planes and trains and automobiles? Okay. What was I doing? Wooded. I'm just kind of curious if the only reason I put wooded Badlands in was to maybe have a tree now and then that somehow food truck wreck. Food trucks just filled with spoiled food, rotten food. What was the other? Oh, that's what I wanted to check too. Nope. Explorer. Oh, I was like, okay. Yeah, I'm kind of feeling like the bunkers are probably spread out enough. I might push them out just a little bit more. Mainly depends on when we get the other structures added in. But I don't know, man. I don't know what it is. I really like the look of this. It's just very jagged. Well, that's a heck of a place for that. Won't let me break the blocks. I'm I think I'm okay with this generation. Like it's one of those things where I feel like you could spend months just trying to get the world gen just so. But a bit of a pin in world gen right for the moment. Um, and start thinking about progression. So, why is this? What? Okay. So I definitely think create feels like the right place to start. Um, so let me open up the old game. I was like, I like this song, and I've already thumped it up. So that. Hey, look at this! It's got tornado and a. Man, that guy, the guy that made that, he knew what he was doing. I'm sure he definitely is using those without permission, but you know. One 12 took its time, didn't it? Let's use the same world here. Okay. I am fairly certain. Let me come over here. Limestone and marble. Yeah, there's no. Oh. Yeah, no ores. Was that a quirk? Those were fun. Okay. Yeah, no ores. I think it was all done through X Nihilo. This was such a good mod to use for this. Okay. It's not helpful to me at the moment, though. I'm trying to figure out how to get away from the radiation. Just so it stops clicking in my ear the whole time. I seem to be going towards more radiation. So if I look at the quest book, I think it's still, yeah, it's still in edited mode. So, or editor mode. Yeah, so yeah, Ex Nihilo got us resources. Can I... Or whatever it's called at the time. X. Yeah, Ex Nihilo. Do the... By chance... Does that tell me... Ah, I do. Okay, good. Alright, so... Dust... Dirt gave us seeds. I think these are pretty much like default sort of setups. I think I added some things, but... I don't know that I want to necessarily go quite this way. But at the same time, I need to add terracotta to World Stripper. Hello! Is it your birthday? Well, happy birthday. Is it your birthday every day, or do you only come on Twitch one day a year? I'm just curious. Oh, look! It's a naturally spawned mutant skeleton. Nice. So... Okay, let's do this. Make a few changes over here. Let me get rid of craft presents because I don't need it. Let me add create. There's so many add-ons for it. Just look, one step at a time. Let's look at vanilla create, if that makes any sense. Oh, I added this, right? I think I did. I didn't even think to look at it. Okay, so... Do we want to hear a joke? As long as it is a family-friendly adjacent joke. It doesn't have to be completely family-friendly, but it can't be too bad. Okay, so... Did I add that? Hold on. Now I'm doubting myself. Where's the... I guess I didn't. I think there was something weird about it. Okay. Well, let me... Yeah, no, okay. Let's go back in here for now. Obviously, whatever ores create makes isn't in there. Why did Luffy avoid using Gear 6? Not only do I not know the answer to that, I don't even understand what that is asking. Okay, so... Gear stuck in his transmission. I mean, that's probably a good thing.
Sweat. I'm the best.
Hey, please. So, and the side. So to an extent, once you start trying to make the stream all about you, then you have to stop. But if you want to hang out and, you know, have normal conversations like a real human, then yeah, you're welcome to hang out. So sure andesite is, yeah, andesite's definitely there. Okay. Oh, you know what? You're probably right. Because I had to record some stuff the other day, and I forgot to turn my mic back up. Because for some reason, if I leave the mic settings here, when I go to record, it blows it out. In the other program, and I don't quite understand. Yeah, nobody's really paying attention. Okay. Yeah, he did tell me that the music was loud, so I tried to turn that down a little bit. If it's still too loud, I can turn it down more. Actually, I'm going to go ahead and turn it down just a little bit because it's still very loud in my ears. That's a little better. All right. What did the bolt say to the gun? Bye? I don't know. Pew pew. I feel like it would go the other way around. That's just me, though. But sorry, you didn't come for criticism and critiques. I do a lot of editing too, so that's just in my brain a lot. Okay, so I flip over here. Quests. One character. Most natural resources have been destroyed. No longer ores in the world. With rare exceptions. Oh, what's still in the world? Oh, I know what it was. There were some of the ruined structures that had ores in them, and I didn't want to take them out. That's
He's coming. Cover your butt.
Hello, Bone. That's what it was. I have 2 instances open. I don't know which one that explosion came from or what caused it. Okay, so yeah, I'm just kind of thinking through thought processes here. The idea of Ex Nihilo is great for anything about follow. Appreciate it. For certain things, but after a certain point, it's just too much. Well, hello. Are you in Italy? I'm not sure if I've had anybody from Italy. I think Keelan and I talked about this one time. We need to like make a little, like board and put little pins in when we have viewers from different places. That is cool. Welcome in. Don't speak English? Well, I don't speak Italian at all, so you're doing better than me. I do. I know it's controversial, but I actually am a big fan of pineapple on pizza. Anyway, so I was thinking that maybe... Oh, okay. Well, I mean... You can't win over everybody. 15? I don't remember. Oh, no, I made it. Crap. I made it survival. Open the LAN. Allow. Start. Oh, no, my port number's out there. Goodbye. Alright, so if I go there... Is zinc the only thing that the only ore that create ads? Crate also adds some other blocks too. Grazie? I think so. I don't know if they get eaten by World Stripper. guess I could look. Well, that's an odd place for quicksand. So, okay, I know I'm not completing a full thought. Is the sifter not vanilla create? Again, that's a weird thing to say, vanilla create, but see what kind of create add-ons there are. It's not. Okay. Great sifting. Okay. Bitte. It does mean you're welcome. I knew that. Man, there's so many dadgum add-ons. Okay, I'm getting distracted because I need to go use the restroom so bad. I've been trying to put it off, but we're almost at 2 hours anyway. I probably should get up and take a break anyway. So I'm going to do that. I'll be back here in a few minutes. So for years, I've known that I do my best thinking in two places. One is long drives by myself. Like if I'm out driving for a long time and I'm by myself and I'm just like playing music or something, my brain just works. The other, and I think a lot of people can agree with this, is in the restroom. You do a lot of great thinking in there. I had a great dumb idea, but I don't know if it's possible in the current environment. Mainly because I don't know how all game stages work anymore. So let me tell you my idea here, okay, and see if my thought process was this. I think it would be interesting to start off having to do some kind of sifting to get resources. Sort of, you know, a la Ex Nihilo, but not necessarily that. But again, long term, I don't like that. I don't think that's a great method. But one of my philosophies has always been, in any kind of progression pack, at some point you reach a point where things below that get easier. Okay? So the thought was, we started off having to literally grind for resources. Until you reach a point, and it only makes sense to end up using some sort of magic mod to do this. And I don't know, again, I don't know details. I'm big idea-ing at the moment, and then it'll have to come down. You go through some kind of ritual, or you make some sort of item that you consume, or something along those lines. I don't know. And then again, in a perfect world, the way it would work is through ore stages. So back in 112, ore stages would hide ores that you didn't have access to. Again, I don't know if that's available anymore or not. But through this magic item or ritual or whatever, you get that stage, and then all of the ores appear in the world for you to find. And then you can just go mining for your resources instead of having to sift. Now, that doesn't mean you have to stop sifting, but it definitely gets easier being able to come and find a big clump of iron. So, I guess my first question is, does that sound like an interesting mechanic? Would that be something that people would find interesting if there's a way to do it? Again, I'm not sure there is a way. Yeah. See, I'm like that too. And so I'm just trying to figure out how would one go about doing that so we don't have access to everything right away. I haven't been in a vanilla pyramid in so long. Oh, right. I couldn't even remember what it was like in here. So. Yeah, I think that's... You can do stuff like that, too. Oh. Okay, sorry. That gave me an idea. I had to write it down. So again, if this whole ore stage thing is doable, like occultism ritual, you know, you do the occultism ritual, and then you know how to find copper, and then you do a different ritual, and now you can find iron, and so forth. That seems cool to me. Okay. But again, I don't know if that's even a thing now. Okay. Yeah, I mean those we could gate those. Probably, but let's see here. I don't even know, like I said, if this is even a thing that's possible. Or stages reborn? Hmm? Of course, we want to make sure that he's not doing this inappropriately. And I needed it so much. Okay, it was done on a... Okay, so this is possibly possible. So maybe hello, Fernando. Okay. So, all right. Let's see here. Use create sifter to sift Sand, dust for early game resources. Ore stages, hide ores unlocked with occultism? Question mark. We have to look and see just how customizable. I'm pretty sure occultism is pretty customizable. The other question is how tricky is it to get into ore stages? Or not ore stages, occultism. Okay, so 2, 3, 4. That's it. Oh, wait, no. Yeah, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I don't like the quote-unquote progression in this pack was not super well thought out. Okay. Candles. Oh, right. And of course, the things can be modified too. Let's add. See, I think I'm done with this for now. Let's add occultism and take a look there. Yeah, man, Crash Landing was such a cool pack. It actually was part of the inspiration for the original Afterlands. I really liked Crash Landing. Minus the you can't get too hot or too cold, and you got to make sure you drink all the water and stuff. That kind of thing I'm not a huge fan of. I mean, obviously, if we're going to do this, we're going to need the QJS. Now, see, this happened the other day. I think this is why I didn't install the world thing, because I already have some of these. Is it going to install a different version? What version do I have currently of CubeJS? Yeah, it's the same one. Okay, whatever. Oh, did I? Oh, that. That may have been what I did wrong. Yeah, probably because I didn't have them in the right. I was getting it from the wrong place. I wish it would default to the other. Oh, it has. Oh. Yeah, the ruined cities were always cool. It seems to have removed CubeJS. We'll see what happens. Preview. And then entity.js. I don't know for sure that I'm going to use this or not, but might as well have it there. Okay. We'll see. We'll see if things break. Also, let me take a look at configs here. Create. Dead skill. Oh, the one where you just come across the dead people. Yeah. I don't know what that's called. I'll have to. Yeah, that is definitely a good one. Let me make a note of that. Mods. Dead skeleton mod. Yeah, that's a great call, Bone. That didn't even occur to me. Yeah, the one that's in UE preview. That's cool. That's a cool mod. I imagine it's more useful when you're doing more complicated things than this, but okay, so here's okay, do you know off the top of your head the name of the mod that puts all the dead skeletons in the world that's in Uncharted Expeditions? Because Bone mentioned that. That's a fantastic idea. It definitely needs to be in this pack. I think that's the first step of this, right? Oh, Soulfire. I don't remember how you make that. We can figure something out there. Realm RPG something. Okay. Realm RPG something. Okay. All right. So here's sort of the. Oh God, why is this song so much louder? The song is way louder. It does have a fantastic name. That I can't share on stream, but anyway, Okay, so here's the thought process. Let me show you the flowchart. So we're in this world. The original Afterlands did not have any ores in it. It was all done through Ex Nihilo. Okay, I have to skip the song. I can't even talk over it. I like the idea. Oh, hang on. Oh, can I really not? Okay. You really can't go back to previous songs. Oh well, whatever. Okay, so I kind of like that idea of no ores, kind of as a callback, but I not really big on the idea of keeping it that way. So I think we start off, using the create sifter to get that stuff, get some base resources that way, and then eventually, the current idea is maybe with like occultism rituals or something like that, we unlock the ability to find ores in the world that have been hidden through ore stages, which allegedly has been updated. I haven't tested it. I'm hoping that's it works though. So like you do a ritual and now you can find copper. And then you do another ritual and you can find iron, and you do another ritual and you can find gold. It's like, what's another metal another ore that you find? So that's sort of temporarily the concept there. Could be ours, yeah. I mean, we're just sort of playing around. I don't remember how to make soulfire. Oh, you got to throw demon fruit into regular fire, right? But I don't know how you get that. Does that come from those? It's been so long since I've done this. And figuring out how to make this happen with the restrictions of everything else too could be tricky. Oh, that is not the book. Is that just an item? Oh, it is just an item. Okay. Is that the guidebook? It looks like it. Okay. Dream fruit. Seeds can be found by breaking grass. Well, that'll probably have to change. Okay. Soulfire. Yep, it allows special properties. Throw demon fruit on the ground, light it with flint and steel. Okay. So that is how you do that. Okay. So that's not completely out of the realm of possibility. I was going to look. Show item tag tips, disabled shaders. Breaking green sand. Something. I mean, I'm sure we can figure it out, even if it's loot. Shouldn't be too bad. All right, Bone, enjoy your lurk. I need to re-add some kind of lurk sound sometime. I forgot. Joel, do you know is game stages baked into Cube.js? Or do you have to have a game stage mod? Oh, a number of... Have these... Oh. Oh. Oh, a number of these mods have been updated. That's good times. Okay. This restricts your ability to open your inventory. That's kind of hilarious. You have to do X item before you can even open your inventory. Totally harmonious item stages. Oh, that's the non-Cube.js version of it. Okay. I'm looking ahead and getting ahead. Okay. Here. Cube.js games. Gami stages. Okay, it's last updated 52 days ago, so it should be fairly recent. To add a stage, remove a stage. Was there any staging done in UE? Okay. The main thing though, I just wanted to see like creating stages. Do you happen to know offhand where that was? Like as far like in the ancient wax blocks. Oh, that makes sense. Okay. Are they in the server scripts, I would assume? Oh, hold on, hold on. I think I found it. Okay. Lock events. Okay, so you're adding the tags. Gotta be friends with the B. If it doesn't have is B essenced 1. So you're looking at the player NBT. Okay, so that looks like that's actually a different way of doing that. Right? Yeah, okay. That's still interesting. Oh, okay. Nice, okay. If it doesn't contain that. Yeah, no, that's fine. The main thing is, what I need to know is how to create the stage. I might be able to find it in that Discord. Search a post. Maybe. I think it'll work with. No, okay, that's not helpful. I mean, so clearly it's doable. Just I'm not entirely sure how you actually create the stage. Stage. I think you make it by I think you just say add this stage and it it creates it. Okay. If entity has stage, okay. Okay. Yeah, if the player has these things, then add that. Okay. Okay, so yeah, we don't have to pre-create the stages. Okay, that's good. So let's, before I get too far ahead of myself, let me make sure I can actually figure out how to make this work. I always get a little cautious about using any sort of updated mod that's not been updated by the original person. First mod was under, was it GNU license though, so I think that's okay. This is all this is like Craft Tweaker code though, so I don't know if I have to use Craft Tweaker. It has failed to load correctly. Are we missing something? Wait, this all says fancy menu, but that's not what. Huh. Yeah. I don't want to do that. I definitely. This definitely feels like it's missing something. Because... Hold on. So it wouldn't load. Failed to create mod instance because it can't find the class games they just added. This is just not... Oops. I mean, that should... Hold on. Do you... Relations? See, it doesn't say there's any dependencies. Oh, that's going to give me a whole other thing. You are the correct version of the mod, right? Which... Well, that's what I'm trying to see if I can... do. I don't think that it... I don't think I can hide ores just with Cube.js. Again, this is just sort of a... This would be a cool idea if I can make this work. If not, I can do other things. I can work around it, I'm sure. It's amazing how quickly we get tabs open. Yeah, that's not gonna work that way. Okay, so let's just get rid of that. Oh, hold on. Is it because I downloaded it from the wrong place? That's possible. I wish I could make it just not show me moderness or whatever. Oh, it doesn't even show up now. Oh, there it is. I have seen Tweets doing the work. I'm gonna try it once from there, but I'm not super hopeful. What the heck is this? Okay, that is not... Oh. Take a look in here. Once again, not super hopeful, but... Did I try and launch it? Just laughing so you don't cry. Oh, hold on. Is this? Yeah, this is all done through. Yeah, well, it was a good idea. Oh, I'm gonna put Pleats to work at some point. She's already offered to do cool new looter textures. Yeah, it's not working for dumb reasons. Yeah. It's one of those things too where it's like it doesn't make a lot of sense to me to be like, okay, let's start making all these structures now, because we definitely need to, like, again, get a feel for the world, figure out what all things we want in there. So okay. Let's just en dash support. I wonder if this mod is just put together poorly, and you have to have his other mods to have all the. Have all the what are they called? Classes. Hey, Chronic. Yeah, I don't understand why it's working. EMI. Build recipe trees? I'm not sure what that means. I feel like I've heard of EMI. Oh, that's interesting. So it shows you all the. Oh, that is pretty cool. Hey, here's something we can get behind. What does EMI stand for? I don't know. That's pretty cool, though. I don't think that it's... Oh, maybe it is. Okay. Okay, so there is a version for what we're doing. So let me make a note of that. We're still super early on. So yeah, I may play around with this some later. Yeah, that's super cool. Do you do them manually, or will it kind of build its own? I mean, either way, it's pretty cool. It's definitely something to keep in mind. No, thank you. I'm getting a lot of random friend requests lately on. Okay, I'll do it. Well, like I said, that's... Oh, sorry. I just stubbed my toe on my desk. It's still healing from having the ingrown nails removed. It's okay. I'm not gonna cry. I might a little bit. Oh man, that hurt. Okay, what was I doing? I'm pretty sure that it's people whose accounts have gotten hacked. Because it's like I share one, one Discord server with them or something. That's cool. That actually, something like refined storage or applied energistics or something like that, where you have to make the upgraded, you want to make higher tier storage things. Something like that is actually super handy. So, what? Oh, right. I was gonna do this. Just for kicks. Okay, that's not promising. Where? Wiki. Add-ons. Okay, so does this tell me? all the add-ons that are available. Powerful JS. Okay, I'm just curious what's in those. No information yet. Perfect. More JS. Villager, wandering villager trading. Event to modify NBT structures on load. Forges, capability system integration, JI, or CubeJS. I don't know why I said JI. Oh, was this... Okay, I saw this one the other day. It can do things like turn Botania mana into RF, stuff like that. It's interesting. I don't know that's something we'll need. But okay, so this is actually something I had a question about earlier. Do I still have that open? I don't think I do. It has to do with the tags. I'm not entirely sure, Chronic. So partly I had this idea that involved ore stages, essentially, but I can't get the version of ore stages that somebody made working. It says it's missing some stuff, and I don't know where it's supposed to come from. What are these little these little doodads in the tags here? Like the little carrot, like the slash carrot, and then star slash. Is that? Are you saying like that's the start? The start of the tag. Oh, regex. I don't know anything about regex. I'm so bad at it. If you've got a good regex explainer, I would be happy to look at that. Yeah, Chronic, if you got something, I'd be happy to check it out. So what I was saying earlier is I had this idea, but it revolved around using ore stages, but the newer version of ore stages I can't get. It says it's missing. It's missing stuff, and I don't know where to find that. So, unfortunately, I'm trying to figure out a new idea at the moment. So, but yeah, if you've got a tag script, you know, I'm always open to finding different things and figuring out what's going to work best. But again, I'm getting a little bit ahead of myself because I'm not even to the point where I need to start messing with tags yet. But okay. Okay, cool. Oh. Okay. I got multiple cool little pieces of information here to help me out. Yeah. Man, you know, we think we have problems, but you guys hang out with Keel long enough, you realize just how bad problems can actually become. The kind of people that he has to deal with. He is nice. I think he definitely has gotten a bit less over the years in a you know, good way, but oh, I'm sure. I mean, 6 years old, nothing else to do. I It's 8 a.m. somewhere. I'm at such a loss. It's trying to figure out why that mod just wouldn't work. Because there's oh, okay. He's still requiring the game stage API. He doesn't add it as a dependency for his mod, though. I'd nearly type out the entire name of this mod, and it's still way down the list. Okay. I just want to see if I can even get this thing to load with it in there. Okay. We loaded. So now the trick is, how do I convert his craft tweaker into CubeJS? Excellent. Well, again, as soon as you break out on your own, I've got a list of mods. No, that's not it. There it is. Oh, nice. Yeah. Um. Haven't had to make coffee once. I have been trying to kind of keep an eye on there, and because there's definitely information that's handy, but I also have not had a lot of time or focus. Okay, so again, this is me trying to relearn CubeJS and also figure out how to convert CraftTaker script into CubeJS, because as Joel said, pointing out if I did both, it would look like a new. Is this not it? Is this not the correct CubeJS wiki? It's Latvian wiki. Oh, that's cool. Okay. Sorry. This is stupid. Why? Okay. I bet it has different add-ons, doesn't it? Okay, so this actually, all right. So if we're staging ores, that's probably would be at startup, right? That's the wrong folder. Still the wrong folder. That's the folder. Okay, let me. And no, okay, of course not. All right. Start up scripts. Okay. Thank you, please. Yeah, it's I've done this, but it's been a long time. Forge events, on event. So these are just, yeah, okay, that's just doing that. I guess this would be done during, yeah, I would say it would probably be during the World Gen events. So, like, on event, World Gen event, ores. So, here's the thing. I know how to do this in Craft Tweaker. I know how to do it. It's not hard. but figuring out how to. Okay. All right. So we have. When you spawn in, okay, world start. You know, you can only find like maybe one ore. I feel like maybe I'm gonna have to have zinc. So, oh, okay. And so what I'm wanting to do then is hide all the other ores. Until you get the stage that lets you see the ore. And I'm just trying to figure out how to make that into a Cube.js script and where it would go. Other ores look like stone until stage received. Something along those lines. Yes. Yes? It's just like the old way where it looks like so this guy made or updated the mod to do it. Then it drops as stone. Or whatever you've hidden it as. Assuming it works the same way as it used to. Like I said, all the information is here for a craft tweaker. I'm just not sure how to convert that into Cube.js. I don't know. All I know is that the way it worked before was that whatever you hit it as, that's what it would break as. There's multiple methods here. And according to Joel, anything that Craft Tweaker can do, Cube.js can get a hold of too. Which makes sense. I'm trying to figure out what the difference between some of these is. It really feels like they're the same thing, just repeated. Block state. Replace block. Block state. Oh, it's okay. I see. I understand now.
Take your words back home. Back way nice and slow.
So I just know that you with Cube.js you have to do things through like events,
Wonder where you
I
are.
believe.
'Cause you know take these things kinda extra hard.
Oops.
This back and forth will take me anywhere we need to be. I can't need you
Yeah, registering, modifying.
out there. You're on your own and
Uh, I, I don't know. I don't actually know if what I'm attempting to do right now is possible. I've moved the day one. I spend hours not get like on a project and it not end up working. I seem to have moved that to day two. Hold on. There is. I love wikis. Okay. So we can have player spawned. Like really, I don't know. I feel like I just need to attach it to an event and then go from there. But again, I may be just making things up as I go. Because I feel like there's a. Remap. While they're sneaking. Yeah, I mean, that's similar. And I mean, like I said, Ore Stages is supposed to do the same thing. But this is only for 118. This mod that you just sent me. Unless they have a, hold on. Maybe they have a beta version? No. I hate that Twitch is promoting this. All you have to do is knock for a collaboration thing. Okay. So So I know there is a player spawn. Player respawn, entity spawn. I'd love to know if there's a first spawn. So, okay. I don't know how available you are to listen at the moment. So I put this ore stage mod in. So theoretically, I can access it through Cube.js. I've got a number of methods here on how to do it. So I can be like, here's the name of the stage, here's the block that I want you to hide, here's what I want you to hide it with, and will it be destroyed in an explosion? I don't know if that's even necessary there, but So I feel like I should still be able to do these things with Cube.js. The problem is knowing where to put it and how the event tag stuff is where I start getting confused with Cube.js as far as like what to wrap the thing in. Okay. Um. Yeah, so maybe we use the stage creation event. Well, no, because that means that triggers when an event is created, or when they're right. Isn't that how that works? Again, this is where Cube.js confuses me because it's a lot of at least the way I understand it is a lot of times it's there you have to have something that triggers it, not just this is the way it is now. Like something has to trigger this does this thing now. Again, maybe I am completely wrong about how this works. Because, again, I've had... my depth of education on JavaScript was like an app on my phone. Okay, so then the... See, then, okay, so then this is something that it needs to happen early on. So either in like it hides it when you spawn in or when the world is created. I wonder... Okay, hold on. Maybe I'm... That's not completely... See, this would be useful. So, This is an issue from Ignimatic 5 where they swapped something from CraftWeaker to Cube.js. But I don't know how to... Oh, wait, is that what this is? Like, seeing how they went about converting that, could be helpful. They're just... Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I'm only going to see the JavaScript recipes or JavaScript versions that way. Well, it was a thought. Okay. I feel like this is a good idea, which is what's really frustrating me. Like, it's not something where it's like, well, I mean, it would have been all right. So I'm just trying to sort out. Okay, let's. Okay, hold on. This is not. Just something this simple, right? I don't think so. No. Okay. Yeah. I didn't figure so. All right. Let's just. Put a pin in that for a bit. We may have to think this through a bit more. Consult with some people who know more things. That's just frustrating. Gamescom opening night. Oh, nice. Oh, let me see here. I'm gonna take just a minute and get up and clear my head for a moment. It's full of confusion. So I'll be back here in just a few minutes.
Flannel dress so black and very tight. High heel shoes you won't forget. Lips around that cigarette. Looks like she's had
Okay, I am back. Heated me up some food because I realized it was almost 1 o'clock. I needed to do that. That'll help my my overall demeanor, I think, too. Although I say that, I heated up the ravioli that my wife made last night. I've had a huge breakfast. Like I barely made it halfway through my breakfast, and then I brought it home and I heated it up for lunch. No, I didn't get a Snickers. Same general concept though. But between all of that, like I was so full the entire day. I had to go do something yesterday evening, and when I got home, Laura had made up food, and I was like, you know what, I'm gonna go ahead and put it away, and I'm gonna have it for lunch tomorrow. That'll be awesome because it's delicious. But one of these dadgum kids ate the garlic toast that I was saving. At least it's not here. It's nowhere that I can find it. So, they deep fry everything at the Texas State Fair. I've never been there, but I know, like, somewhere in this country, one of the fairs has deep fried butter, which just sounds gross. Well, there were 2 slices that were being left for me to have with dinner last night. I ended up not being hungry, and so I was saving them to have with my lunch. They're nowhere to be found. Anyway, we'll turn that off. Let me do this real quick while I'm thinking about it. Yeah. Okay. Let's talk. Yeah, I guess I don't. If I had to guess, it was probably Shannon. But which makes me less upset about it because on Mondays, Shannon is at school from 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. because right after school she has color guard practice and marching band practice, and so she's there all day. Doesn't get much of a break during that time, and is usually starving by the time she gets home. So yeah, we have had that problem in the past, and it got nipped early on. Okay, so taking a step, a different step to the side because I need to do something different. All right, anyway, well, we can talk later. So let's sort of, I want to sort of get a rough progression down. So in the first pack, yeah, please, that would freak me out. Be like, who was in my house? Let me open this bag up again. There was both magic and tech. I don't remember. It could be both, please. It could be a cat burglar. I don't remember how the magic